with a barrel of ale in hand. The moon above and the sea so grand.
Can't find another one. I picked it up.
Rob and his crew with their daring schemes, chasing the whispers of pirate dreams. Oh ho ho, on the waves so free, chasing the treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly, under the skull and crossbone sky.
Yes, so I've got
shark-infested waters and storms ahead. The grog flows steady, no fear, no dread. A map with markings and a tale to tell. Gold awaits neath the ocean swell.
So I hope you will all join us.
Chasing the treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly, under the skull and crossbone sky.
Oh, it will be for both of us.
Yeah, you know who else is it.
Okay.
From skeleton forts to sunken ships, life's a gamble. Roll the dice, take the risks. Davy Jones waits, but fear we shun. The sea's a song and we're the drum.
Well, you're in my team. You're also watching you can see.
Rob shouts loud as the cannons boom. Glitter of riches cuts through. Winds of fate fill the crew with cheer. We plunder, laugh, and down more beer.
Oh, that's right.
I'll have to manually go through a lot of these barrels. But the barrels
set sail with a barrel of ale in hand. The moon above and the sea so grand.
Just right in front of the
Rob and his crew with their daring schemes, chasing the whispers of pirate dreams. Oh ho ho, on the waves so free, chasing the treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly, under the skull and crossbone sky. Shark-infested waters and storms ahead. The grog flows steady, no fear, no dread. A map with markings and a tale to tell. Gold awaits neath the ocean swell. Chasing the treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly, under the skull and crossbone sky.
it's super fun and there's not many options. There's quite a few common ones.
From skeleton forts to sunken ships, life's a gamble. Roll the dice, take the risks. Davy Jones waits, but fear cuts through the gloom. The winds of fate fill the crew with cheer. We plunder, laugh, and down more beer.
Into the top.
Yeah.
Looks like it's right beside us.
Yeah, from how loud that horn was, it sounded like
Let's see any ships have to
Set sail with a barrel of ale in hand. The moon above and the sea so grand. Rob and his crew with their daring schemes, chasing the whispers of pirate dreams.
no shipwrecks.
Oh, ho, ho, on the waves so free, chasing the treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly under the skull and crossbones sky.
I wanted to make sure that
Shark-infested waters and storms ahead. The grog flows steady, no fear, no dread. A map with markings and a tale to tell. Gold
something we're both
waits
familiar with.
'neath the ocean swell. The treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly under the skull and crossbone sky.
I did.
I even checked underneath just to see if it was underneath.
From skeleton forts to sunken ships, life's a gamble. Roll the dice, take the risks. Davy Jones waits, but fear we
Welcome aboard, bud.
shun. The sea's a song and we're the drum.
It does look that way.
Rock shouts loud as the cannons boom. Glitter of riches cuts through the gloom. Winds of fate fill the crew with cheer. We plunder,
Check the map.
laugh, and
See if
down
there's any
more
default.
beer.
Not a Reaper's flag on the map. Not even a fake.
Set sail with a barrel of ale in hand. The moon above and the sea so grand. Rob and his crew with their daring schemes,
Where'd that hit?
chasing the whispers of pirate dreams. Oh, ho, ho, on the waves so free, chasing the treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly under the skull and crossbone sky. Shark-infested waters and storms ahead.
it's the
Set sail with a barrel of ale in hand. The moon above and the sea so grand. Rob and his crew with their daring schemes, chasing the whispers of pirate dreams. Oh ho ho, on the waves so free, chasing the treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly, under the skull and crossbone sky. Shark-infested waters and storms ahead. The grog flows steady, no fear, no dread. A map with markings and a tale to tell. Gold awaits beneath the ocean swell.
gold ones for carrying.
On the waves so free, chasing the treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly, under the skull and crossbone sky. From skeleton forts to sunken ships, life's a gamble. Roll the dice, take the risks. Davy Jones waits, but fear we shun. The sea's a song and we're the drum. Rob shouts loud as the cannons boom. Glitter of riches cuts through the gloom. Winds of fate fill the crew with cheer. We plunder, laugh, and down more beer. Set sail with a barrel of ale in hand. The moon above and the sea so grand. Rob and his crew with their daring schemes, chasing the whispers of pirate dreams. Oh ho ho, on the waves so free, chasing the treasure, it's destiny. Cannons roar and the sails do fly, under the skull and crossbone sky. Shark-infested waters and storms ahead. The grog flows steady, no fear, no dread. A map with markings and a tale to tell. Gold awaits neath the ocean swell. On the waves so free, chasing the treasure, it's destiny. fate fill the crew with cheer. We plunder, laugh, and down more beer. A barrel of ale in hand, the moon above and the sea so grand. Rob and his crew with their daring schemes, chasing the whispers of pirate dreams. Oh, the waves so free, chasing the treasure, it's destiny.
Because someday I'll be a real
Sails to fly under the skull and crossbone sky.
Good lord, those brass ones are tough when you don't have fire.
In that 3 right eyes. Said, hey there.
Want to try and keep some of the kegs.
In that 3 right eyes. Said,
I didn't shoot that
I
thing.
was wondering XD.
Ah, it's the skeletons.
Incoming kegs.
I see them. Coming.
Good lord. not shy about throwing the brass ones at it.
No, no, no. Sounds like there's another keg there. Skellies are helpful, but they're also a detriment as well.
Yeah, they do get in the way a lot.
Marty
Marty.
said, "Good and happy Wednesday, Rob and chat."
Good and happy Wednesday, my friend. Sorry.
Ow.
You down?
Yes.
Now I'm down.
So am I. I thought I'd got far enough away, but obviously not.
I ran, but I ran into a support. Oh.
I'm guessing because I was so low health anyway.
That wasn't gonna help anything. I was at full health.
Yep, he certainly did. And I'm glad that it read it as burgered rather than buggered.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. We've been... I hear swimming. Somebody's on board. Somebody is on board.
They've got a keg.
Yep.
And I'm dead.
I've hit them. I'm dead. I was on fire when I hit them, but they're getting nothing except for the progress we've made.
I think we've sank already.
Yeah. Yeah, we're dead.
No, we've not.
Oh, they did detonate it on deck, so less damage than if they had done it under the deck.
I'm down again. They're waiting there just to try and kill us. They're waiting on the mid deck beside the table. We're not quite sank yet, but we're very close.
He survived a sword lunge, and I was already at half health when I appeared. We're sunk.
Right.
I want to know how the game is allowing us to take damage while we're not fully appeared yet. That seems completely biased.
Okay.
Somebody named Buddy just showed up on the Sea of the Damned.
Oh, his name was Death Noob. Let's see where it is and where we are. Well, it's not that far away.
I didn't see their ship, so he swam over.
Yes. I'm guaranteeing their ship will be somewhere close by. Yes. Now, if they took a robot, they could be even further away. But I'm guessing we're going to have to do the same.
That's a skelly. Okay. There's no nearby port, is there? I prefer to have a flag when we take them
It's Kraken Watchtower is where it is.
on. Stop in at Sanctuary, get lift their flag up. Maybe get some supplies while we're there.
Sanctuary Warrior.
Yeah, my spidey senses were tingling on that one. I tried to stab his boom barrel as he came up the mast right behind me with that boom barrel. And he just barely saw me as he got to the top of the ladder and dropped himself down. If I had had my gun instead of the sword.
You had the sword, just swipe at it.
I did, but I missed because he saw me as I was swinging,
right,
and he dropped down. If I had had the gun, I could have shot him in the boom barrel. The top of the mast would have gone, me too, but he would have been reset back to his ship.
State your business, please. Goodbye.
Like candied,
No,
so
I don't want
it
the
says
fruit
you can
crate. I
add
want the supply crate.
ginger, citrus peels, nuts, fresh herbs, prepared, whatever. We're just gonna do the basic one. Okay, so I already started by picking it up to 350. Now I brought out this little, like, is this an 8x8 or 9x9? 8x8 pan. We're gonna, instead of just butter it, I just pan it up.
Go ahead and make whatever purchases you want, and head over to the other dock to raise the flag. When I get there, I'll throw my dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And that sloop definitely didn't come out of here, because everything is... Well, that guy didn't come out of here. I don't know that he's...
I'm guessing they might have spawned in. And because we've got a flag that's seen on the map,
You think they forewent getting any supplies and everything and just came after us?
it's possible. Daggertooth is really near it. They might have put a flag on their ship. There's 3 close places to it. There's Daggertooth, there is a small island there, and there's a fort.
Well, if they deliberately just came after us because they could see us, that's the epitome of scum. Especially if they didn't...
They've finished. They've finished. Just take what we've got just there and go.
Alright, I'm going to get the flag raised. My dagger's in at the Sovereign dock.
I've already thrown it, so I'm just waiting for you getting back.
I'm moving as fast as the game lets me.
Getting a blender with a fork. Okay, well, I think this is the texture.
On the ladder.
They'll only be grabbing 2 things, and if they are, they'll probably leave everything else. If they are only grabbing 1 thing, it'll be the chest of fortune. They might just leave everything.
We have the wind with us.
Yes. There's nothing at the map at Kraken. See, they were either Royal Crest, Blind Man's, or just thingy in at Daggertooth. The Scurvy Island's closed as well.
Old Faithful's close.
Old Faithful quite possibly as well. They're all roughly about the same area. Kraken's right in front of us. You see any ships there?
Not unless it's behind the island or hidden by the watchtower.
Uh-huh.
Now, because we dug up those skeletons, do they still work for us, or did they switch sides to the other guy?
What do you mean?
When he killed us, does he become the controller of those friendly skeletons?
No. Not right away, no. They would have to die first. Then he would. Once he revives them, he would. Do I come down and get the wheel?
On my way.
My guess is he's only taking the chest of fortune. That's it.
You want to go up around the island first?
You sail around it, I'll
There's a rowboat.
jump over.
There's a rowboat.
Now, there's a possibility he's still here then. Especially if there's a rowboat. Our loot's still there, our stuff's still there as well. All the crates. So maybe come round and get them. Skull's here. Skull. Yeah, he's absconded with the chest of fortune. He might have buried it.
He could have taken his mermaid back to get his ship.
Yes. Just start harpooning everything, Rob.
I went past this, so I needed to jump in.
Alright, okay. Even without the chest of fortune, this will still bring us quite a bit. Check.
Where?
East of us. Just dived. There's no way it could have been him. Unless he's dived on purpose. For some strange reason.
Well, if he dove, he's not getting the stuff. Because there's no way he took it to port already.
Now I'm quite happy with the rest of it. Obviously, like, yes, it would have been great to have the chest of legends as well, but not seeing any other ships at the moment. Yeah, he only came for the chest of legends. Because he's even left all the, like, the thingy skull here as well.
Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Thanks, game. Watch out for the traps I put at the top of the ladders.
Right. Obviously the chest of legends would have been good, because that would have been like another 45,000. Hold on, it's buried in the...
Chevy Girl 4 Lifeite
Chevy!
said, "Hello everyone.
Welcome aboard!
Hey Danny, how's it? Hey, doing just fine yourself? Welcome to the stream.
I'll tell you one family member who's ecstatic about the new house is the doggos.
Are they?
They are absolutely loving the new carpet.
Alright.
Of course, we've been here a grand total of 6 days, and I've had a vacuum of 3 days. So.
Of course. Is it better than your old place?
It's 700 square feet larger.
Well, that's good then, isn't it?
And yeah, and we're convinced that the previous place was counting the balcony as part of the square footage of the apartment
Uh-huh.
because the laundry was out on the balcony and they were using some very creative loopholing to count that as living space because of it being out there.
Hey, Arkboy. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us.
By saying, oh, well, that's the laundry room, and laundry room can be considered living space if the apartment has its own laundry room. Needless to say, outdoor space is not considered
That's good.
living space.
Well, welcome. You do not play this yourself, Danny?
I don't see any other shit. Oh, wait. Crash that. We have a sloop coming in from behind. Gotta get going.
We are pretty much done here. Just the last few things to grab.
He is close enough that you don't have time. I said watch that damn trap.
Take the wheel. Sail away. See if he thinks there's more here. Oh, it is good. As long as you don't meet any sweats. Is that a ship coming up on us?
It is.
It'll be a sloop though. Yeah, they're coming straight here. Yeah, sure. Not a problem. It's a Reaper. They've seen me, so that's fine. It means I'll come back to you quicker. Yeah, no problem, Danny. Thank you very much. Right. I'm gonna head southwest probably.
The Skelly sloop is broken off, but the other sloop is still pursuing.
Keep on the sails, yep.
Yep. Skelly Sloop is going to end up fighting that Reaper.
Attacking them just now. My guess is they're not going to stop there though.
I put enough holes in that Skelly. They may have sunk it.
They have sank it, but they're just leaving it. They're after us.
Yeah, they're going to want our flag.
Simple is fine with me, Danny. If you're looking to sell me something, don't bother. I'm not looking to buy anything. Right, I'm going to see if I can do a backboard.
There is a ship at this port. Looks like he just spawned.
They've well avoided me.
Whoever this is, looks like he just pulled in. Spawned in.
The chest of legends.
That sloop is pulling out from Sanctuary. Sounds like the Reaper's taking on that new sloop.
No, they've fired it a couple of times and just sailed on by. Same with you, Ark Boy. They got me.
They sent somebody ashore.
Yeah. You probably thought it was a chest of fortune I was selling. No offence, Danny, but it's okay. I do a lot of my own artwork and things like that.
I'll get you right closer this time. Take the most valuable thing we got.
That would be the Ashen Wind Skull.
They fired somebody onto the island.
No offence, Danny, but I'm quite happy with the way things are, and it's not as if I have any money really to pay for anything.
Offendinger Reinenser said. Cheap viewers on streamba.com, remove the space, at HOUORU0.
You got a mermaid?
Yeah.
Good, because I intend to use this rock to reverse course and attack them.
I'm frozen, I can't move. I'm in the water. What the hell? I'm way under the water.
Somebody just boarded the ship.
I don't even know where I am. I'm down at the bottom of the ocean.
All right, somebody just boarded the ship and killed me.
Nice try, man.
Where the hell did you come from?
I climbed the rock with a harpoon gun and sword lunged off.
I'm stuck at the bottom of the ocean. Albeit, yeah, my ping is at 215, but I've had no problems up until this very second.
I have some suspicions. He claims that he came from the top of the rock. Hey, well done boarding.
Thanks, man.
I didn't even hear you launch yourself onto the rock.
Oh, it was a harpoon gun. I didn't shoot the cannon. Oh, I guess I did cannon over and then I harpooned on. Yeah.
Yeah, see? He had to change his story to make it believable because you can't harpoon onto the top of the rock without being fired by a cannon.
Wait until, I was going to say, wait for both of us to go through at the same time. He's a skelly. A gold skelly.
They're blunder bombing the ship to make sure we die as we spawn.
Oh well. We've sank.
But strangely enough, they're not taking damage from their blunder bombs. Blunder bombs are indiscriminate. I have questions. While I'm here at the inn, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I encourage everybody to go ahead and run to the restroom, grab yourself a snack, grab a drink. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Excuse me. And we've already bought everything from here, so we can't buy anything.
Wow, look at it.
Oh, we could have done with you a couple of minutes ago, G.
Why?
Oh, we just had... We're not sure, but a set of Reapers just attacked us after we did the Fort of Fortune. We never had the Chest of Fortune, though, anyway.
I have some...
Oh man, you won't believe what we're talking of a fortune chest. You're not going to believe.
But there is a possibility they were cheating as well, though. Because they just suddenly appeared on the ship. And I was on the ship, and then all of a sudden, I was at the bottom of the ocean.
Alhoon was suddenly off the ship, and one of them was on the ship. And he claims he used the harpoon gun to go from his ship to the top of the rock and then onto our ship. But then he quickly changed himself to, oh no, I used the cannon when I said I never even heard him launch onto the rock. Because,
Yeah, this sounds like blatant cheating.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, right? One of them was a gold skelly. There's no sense
Yeah, exactly. It's like it does my head in with the gold skelly malarkey because it's just they've just pissed all over it. They're like, it's just no good. I'll never. If I ever get the gold skelly, it's so tainted. It's so tainted. I wouldn't want to wear it.
They shouldn't need to cheat if they did.
They do it because they can. They do it because they can. They want to piss over everyone. That's all. I was on Sea of Thieves for a bit today, and then I sunk a galley. Yeah. Did you see what happened with the French guy?
No, because I was
icing on the cake.
I saw you were streaming, but I never actually got a chance to watch it.
So basically, in the same server, right? I go in, and there's a galley doing an Ash and Winds with a brig. So I went on the brig. I was on my own at this point. I start attacking the galley with the brig, so they think they're being betrayed. Then they start attacking the brig, but then I died to a womble. Went back, the brig saved itself, and then they start collecting the treasure. Then all of a sudden the brig sinks. So I'm assuming they decided to finish them off. I don't know. But then, so I attack the galley sinks me, then MJ joins, so I went back and then sank the galley, stole all their treasure, and then we found a Athena sloop, and then we didn't sink them. We let them live. But what we did do is they had to pay a loot tax, and we just took all their loot off their boat and left them. And then the icing on all the cake, because you know how much I love the French. There was a French sloop, and he just stood there. So I killed him, and he was like wanting to be friends. Not happening. So took his map bundle, sunk him, and put the map bundle on. You won't believe it, right? He had 2 map bundles with about 15 X's. I said, well, this ain't normal. So we're going to have to go investigate this. Turns out he had a Voyage of Luck. You know the Voyage of Luck I'm thinking of, don't you? The one with the fortune chest, the Reaper's chest, wondrous secrets. He buried it all and had the map bundle on his ship. What the fuck? They stole everything. Man, it was the best.
All right, folks, I'm back. Gee, what you up to?
Not too much at the minute. I was on Sea of Thieves early. I was on Sea of Thieves early.
I was busy still unpacking and getting the dog settled and...
How are you getting on with that? Is it good?
Well, we've got the new place pretty close to laid out the way we want it. So, the dogs are loving it. They have carpet. They run around the place and rub their little faces on the carpet all the time.
Right, Rob, we're not getting any supplies from this island because we spawned here.
Yeah, the supplies are...
Where's Odd?
Go here. He's got some car stuff
He was getting a new car or something like that, so he had that to go and do.
Oh. Did you hear the good news, Rob? Did you hear the good news? I got in a PC. It's in the post. The PC's in the post.
Is it?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all officially ordered now. All paid for. All ordered.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. For the same people, I got the a mouse and keyboard. It says the mouse has got 6 programmable buttons on it. I don't know what that means.
That means that aside from the left, right, and mouse wheel, you've also got some side buttons, and you can program them to do what you want. Like I've got one of my side buttons programmed to be my push-to-talk button in Sea of Thieves.
Ah. So you know when so will it only do it for Sea of Thieves? So say if you're in another, say if you went to Phasmophobia, right?
You can.
Could that be your push to talk?
You can program it for that too. Yeah. And what's
so like it'll recognize where you are.
Yes, you
Yeah.
program it individually for each game, so it can be push to talk.
The game will recognise because you'll already have it set.
Oh.
It's nice that way.
Right, I've thrown the dagger at the
So have I.
So did you lost everything at the fortune then?
Aye.
You lost it all. What was it? What kind of ship was it?
It was a sloop.
You're on a sleep, I'm guessing.
Aye.
That was the other thing that was weird about it. They fired somebody over to kill him on the island. And
They weren't even anywhere near me, and they managed to kill me because there was still 2 of them on the ship.
There was 2 of them on the ship. They fired somebody onto the sanctuary while Alhoon was there, and they were long out of cannon range of sanctuary.
Yeah, but they could probably do the funny launch. I remember about the funny launch.
Is that still a thing?
Yes, of course it is.
It's still a thing.
It's just a different way of doing it.
And it's still an exploit when it comes down to it. I mean.
Yeah, but they refuse to ban people for it. It's so stupid. They like stone skip across the water and everything. It's so silly.
But the other thing that I noticed is when he came on from the rocks and was attacking me while I was trying to stop him from dropping our anchor, he was full on standing in the trap that I put down near the ladder that you didn't set off, Alhoon. And it didn't go off.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of little signs that this was not an above-board crew.
Yeah, probably. You had me at Gold Skelly, if I'm going to be honest with you, right? You had me at Gold Skelly purely for the fact that anyone worth their salt who is genuinely grinding for it wouldn't wear it for the fact of how tainted it is. Like, everyone knows that it's just...
I didn't know you could get the gold skill.
Yeah, it's a level 1000.
1000 in a...
Servant.
What do you call it? Hourglass.
Servant, hourglass, yeah.
Okay, so at a level 1000 in hourglass, you can get the gold skelly. How did it get tainted?
How did it get tainted? By all the cheaters. So basically, when it first came out, then the cheaters immediately got it by through cheating. Like literally, they were wearing the gold skelly within hours of the thing. Like they cheated it out, and then obviously doing all their exploits and just all the cheats basically. And every time you came across a gold skelly, they were always cheating.
You knew that they were.
So it came to the point where you just associated the gold curse with cheating, because you never saw anyone with the gold, because to get the 1000 takes fucking forever, right? Ages. And then
to get 100 takes forever.
Exactly, right? So when
to get
people
1,000,
genuinely
you're just doing hourglass alone, and that's it.
Yeah, but when people genuinely got it was so tainted by all these. Because anytime anyone will see a gold skelly now, your initial thought will instantly and always be, well, they're obviously cheating, and then the perception of that person is already ruined, even if they're not. That's why I would never wear it, because I just know the stigma is going to be horrendous, and I could do something that was just genuinely lucky and fluky, and I'll just be immediately reported because I'm wearing the gold skelly, and I'd rather never not do that. So
yeah,
I'd wear it for a day, get a photo, and then I'll just get rid of it and just go back to my obsidian bones. But I'd never grind into 1000, so I don't care. Ridiculous. I liked it when it first came out, it looked good, but not anymore. I'm surprised you've not seen more gold skelly cheaters. But then you don't do hourglass, do you? So
not really, no. Well, yeah. I've done a few times, but
yeah, I'm not an hourglass.
Maybe you, but Rob's.
Yeah,
Rob's
so that
really
if you'd have been doing hourglass for the last 4 or 5 seasons, you'd understand with the you'd be like, yeah, the gold skellies. That's 90% of where you're going to encounter them is going to be there, because that's where they live. It's usually there. Ay. Well, hopefully you won't get sunk anymore.
Just changed server again, so
you got to do all the sinking. That's the thing. You go track them down and go sink them all.
Well, we were actually turning round to go fight them.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm at the bottom of the ocean.
They were nowhere near close enough to stop us from...
No, they weren't.
That's the reason
they were quite a distance behind us.
Yeah, that's the reason I was turning to fight them. You know how I am. I was in a chase. I had the upper hand to turn and face them. And I'm cautious in my combats.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, they're on board. I thought another ship had come along. When I discovered it was the same ship that was chasing us, no way.
Yeah, that's weird. They must have done. So I'm going to assume they had a cannon of rage. They shot out of the cannon of rage at the front with their funny launch, so they could skip across the water. If they're behind you, that's going to be the only way they're really going to do it. And then they can silent board and do it that way. I mean, also with the funny launch, because you're literally skipping like a stone. So like you bounce off the water at a height and bounce again and bounce again. They could bounce onto your ship, because I remember when it first came out and Sync did it.
See, I'm going to assume that they use the teleport sheet. There is that as well. That used to be rampant in the game.
Yeah.
We're not going to get anything from the barrels mainly, because all the wood barrels and the other ones have all been emptied.
Because that also explains why Alhoon
got teleported at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, but that could be a lag switching, so they're lag switching them.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, my ping was at 200, but my ping has been at 200 the entire game, and I've had no problems whatsoever until that event.
Used to switch places with somebody, so all they had to do was put themselves out in the water somewhere, and then activate the cheat.
Ah, so silly though, isn't it? Why do you need to cheat, man? Like, why? Like, I'd rather be bad at the game and play just honestly and improve than ever just cheating my way to the top. Like, what's the point? I won't achieve anything. I'll never achieve anything.
Some people, they just want to.
Some people just want to win at any cost.
In their own little heads, though, they think they're better. Like, they genuinely think they're the bee's knees, but they can't get their head around. No,
it's either that or they like trolling people. They like trolling people.
They think that by making my day worse, their day is better.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it. It's like, so stupid. Wow. Grub. And soon I'll be joining you, pair, in the world of PC, and we'll have to play some PC games. Get Repo. That'll be a fun game. You ever played that, Rob?
I have not played Repo, but I have seen it played.
What do you think of it?
I don't really get it, to be honest. It looks like it's... Are you looking for the key?
Yeah.
It's right here next to the ammo crate.
You hate to get forewarned then, G.
Forewarned is like Phasmophobia on steroids.
Is it? Is that multiplayer as well?
Yep.
Alright.
And I have not played Forewarned, but it looks awesome.
When I get it. When I play
that's the one that's based in Egyptian tombs.
It
looks. We're gonna play that then.
So
I've got it. I've played it before.
Yeah, but when I get my thing, are you gonna play?
I'll play Forewarned.
Yeah, let's go. Get Repo as well, then. Need to play Repo. Alrighty then. I
You'll
will.
probably also want to play Schedule 1.
What's that?
It's the one where you
Build a weed farm,
Huh?
basically.
you become Walter White.
Really?
Yeah, you make your own drug empire.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Why have they never made a game out of Breaking Bad? Like, that'd be so awesome. Like an actual proper, like, based off the series. Like, you just... Oh man, that'd be so cool. Why has no one ever done that?
I ran out of ammo.
Right then, boys. I shall see you later. I'm sorry I didn't get to join you today. I was...
I see it. Did you just give up?
No. I did. I thought you said you were dead as well.
No.
It's alright, just go head down and grab the key and that.
I don't see where the key is.
It's around the back, should be. Yeah, we would have...
Night, guys.
Night G. Yeah, we would have definitely...
Back.
I think done better with you around.
Yeah. It's so good. Next time. Hey, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Ladies and gentlemen, the incredible G-Muck has exited the room. Are we parked near the
She
CJ?
has left the building.
We are near the CJ. That looked painful. Just the shape of that bottle alone.
I would have loved that. Oh, so I watch a lot of crime videos. I watch a lot of game videos, right? Uh-huh.
And YouTube decided that
There should be nothing in those,
out of a short,
because it's a raid.
I should be recommended a video where a girl was saying that she had a honey dipper stuck in her coochie and she needed to call emergency services because she can't move without it hurting.
And you were recommended that.
I was recommended that by YouTube.
What kind of videos do you watch, Rob?
Crime videos and game videos. Absolutely nothing to do with what they recommend. I'm like, where the hell did this get into my feed from?
Find a place to buy stuff.
I honestly think it might be because one of the non-political, non-crime related Galleon's Grave is due south.
Aye.
Shows that I watch is for stress relief. At the end of the night.
That ship over there has not moved. There's a ship over beside Marauder's Arch. It's not moved at all. That looks like a skelly ship in front of us as well. Oh, Kraken's Fall, I should say.
But
no.
Marauder's Arch is behind us.
Yeah. There is a ship there. It is behind us. Well, it's not directly behind us, but it's kind of to the right. You can't see that it's now anymore because it's in behind all the other.
I thought you were talking about the ship ahead of us.
No.
Because there is one ahead of us.
I say we go load up, sell this stuff, and then go pay them a visit and see what they're like. We get sunk, we're not losing anything. What do you say?
Sounds good. Yeah, I watch a show called Third Railify almost every night. They are extremely funny, irreverent, don't give a damn, but they're non-political. They just don't
Jump over and start harpooning.
Yeah. They just don't give a damn about anything. And, they're a great stress relief at the end of the day, you know? We want to keep the chests, or are we going to dive again?
No, we're going to go see. Well, keep the chests. Just now. I'm going to buy some supplies.
Roger. I'll pull around to the other dock.
On the dock. When you come round and get the stuff from the ship, right, it says you're too far away at the moment.
Will do.
Emptying all the barrels.
Stand a bit closer, would you?
If I got any closer, I'd be in your pocket.
Is it still saying you're still too far away?
No, she said stand a bit closer, will you? When I initiated the
All right.
conversation.
See you, matey.
Have you ever thought about playing this, Arc Boy? That's if you're still there.
If you're not still there, have you ever thought about playing it? We don't mind speaking to people who aren't there. We've done it for years.
Hey, Ahmed. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. Right.
Let's go north and see what that idle ship is doing.
Yes. There's no map, nothing on the map to say that they're Reapers, so...
There's a brig off to the west.
There's no Reapers on the map at all. Just straight ahead there. They're docked. They're not docked, but they're beside the pier at the, was it Lone Cove or Cannon Cove or whatever it is. Sunken Grove. No, can't be that one. Must be Daggertooth they're at.
Can we see Daggertooth that clearly from here?
The only thing that makes sense. I can see Daggertooth here.
That's a bit surprising.
We won't get a name or anything from them, but...
What, we're too far away to get a name.
Ship is still there.
Yeah, I saw the pennant that came up over the wind.
If you come onto the left hand side of the island,
Right.
stop over there before we come into full view of them and see what they're up to. that way we're covered by the island itself.
I would imagine they're on the island.
Come on, most hated ship set, right? I had a wee thing on a suggestion for me on thingy YouTube that said the most hated ship set. Funnily enough, it was the ship set that they were flying.
The who was flying?
The Reapers when they attacked us.
Why does that not surprise you? The second member of their crew was wearing the Fat Boy skin. And I happened to run across an article about, I want to say 8 months ago, about how players hate being boarded by pirates wearing that skin.
Makes no difference to me who they are.
Yeah, it's because everybody performs exactly the same way regardless of how the pirate looks. And the Fat Boy skin makes a mockery of the bunny hop method of dancing around.
Right.
And it doesn't matter if you're 1.5 meters wide or 1/2 meter wide in your skin, your hitbox is the same size.
Just drift here, stop here. You should be able to come okay around that bit. Don't come too far though, because... No, actually just stay where you are just now.
Roger.
Even up.
Other than the mainmast not going all the way to the keel, this is a viable boat.
Oh no, they're moving now.
I see that. Green pips on that. That's a Order of
Athena.
Swords. Oh, Athena. Thank you. Roadrunner, captained by Cheyenne, 10,000.
Only one on it.
I'm just gonna wave in their direction. Somebody shot it.
No, they shot me. That's fine.
Something exploded on the island.
No, don't think so. I was coming back to the ship anyway.
I'm waving to show that I'm not intending to be a threat to them.
I thought we were going to be a threat to them.
They don't know that. If I'm standing on the bow and waving, they think we're all just one big happy pirate fleet. Did you see anything on their ship?
No, but there's only one of them there.
Something exploded on the island after.
Right.
They're shooting.
I was kind of hoping you'd be on the wheel rather than trying to get a whole cannon.
Why? God damn it.
Right, go. Go get us moving.
We're about to crash.
Well, you should be on the wheel.
I am. It's an intentional crash.
All right.
And somehow, hitting at the 45-degree angle did no damage.
I got on the thing and then I got on the thing. Wait.
Damn it! Oh, CG.
Mike Bonilla said, hello.
Alright, they're bordering down.
And then I was like, oh.
I think there's only one there anyway.
They have somebody shooting us from the island, from their ship, and the dead border. I'm not sure if they had a third or if the skellies are shooting at us.
That's what I feel like.
How am I burning while in water? Are they changing the burning mechanic and not making it clear in the patch?
Right, Rob, I'm going over to them.
Good. I hope by that you didn't mean that you changed crews.
One down.
God damn it! I'm getting caught on fucking scenery now.
They're both down. He's down.
Can't go out, and I'm like,
I'm down, but keep on going. Keep on going. They are almost sunk.
Well, that's good. We're almost done here.
I should have just stayed below, but one down. Two down. I'm down again. back on their ship. One's in the water. No, they're both jumping off. Damn it. Just keep it going.
I do have to keep fixing our boat.
No, I understand that. Just keep on putting holes in them when you can. I'm distracting them by going over. And if I can kill them, they are running. So let's get repairing.
They're trying to get distance so that they can keep putting pressure on us without the island hitting them.
Sailing, turning away now. See if you can get the sail up.
You hear a sword in the water?
That was me just coming on. Right, I'm okay down here, you concentrate on moving.
They keep putting us on fire. Don't throw the water overboard. They keep putting us on fire.
Rob, concentrate on the wheel. I've got everything else.
Yeah, I just don't want to burn to death at the wheel.
Right, where are they? They're back at the island again.
Where'd they get all that fireballs?
They had quite a bit on their ship.
They don't appear to be great at boarding action.
Mermaid statue there.
That's one of them, not us.
I know.
I'm already turning when you do that. You're going to turn us into the island.
One following them around.
Roger. I know what you're doing. Hammer them hard when they come around.
That must be a scaly farm because it is still firing at them.
That's weird that it fired with precision.
Chain shot loaded. No. They've turned away.
I've got a pad that I took it.
Right. They're wasting chain shot on me. Oh no, they're firing at you.
Yeah, I was hard over when I turned to make my repair. They were hoping that they were going to take me out of the picture.
lots of things there. What if they're running?
They haven't been big on running.
Well, looks like they're running now.
They make some distance, then they come back.
Although I kind of well, I guess it was not extra. I was doing like and instead of landing like that, I actually like twisted more and I landed on my side and then my like either top half like went like that and I went like it hurt all
Lots of things.
lost in half, but like this way. So I just like fall and I land on my side and then I just go. And you just see me like bounce like in foam.
What did they do now? See, they didn't run. They're just making distance, coming back. And I didn't make that turn quickly enough. They just want to keep whatever they're after on this island is more important to them than however much fighting we're doing with them. Alhoon, keep circling them. I'm going to run to the rescue.
I was about to jump off.
We'll get another chance. I'll be right back. I can't think of a lore reason why they'd be here and not willing to leave. And gold is available everywhere. So...
Oh, they are running now. I would say.
They're not just circling back?
No, they're not circling back.
So in the lull of chasing them, I'll give you a brief overview of Ashes Rob. On the first floor we have my office and the boys' room.
Rob, get on cannons. I think we've got music here from somewhere. Yeah, they're running.
They are running. Road
I don't know
running.
what that music was for though.
Maybe that island we just passed with the captain fighting the phantoms. Although I've never seen a passing ship get the music before. So our first floor here is my office. The kids, the boys get their bedroom / playroom. The laundry room and the garage. And we have my bathroom is next to the laundry room. We've got some water here. Just missed it. We have a ship.
That's the same brig. Still there.
That is that brig has no name, captained by nobody. But this guy sure seems to be running right towards us. So the question becomes, is he running there because he knows him? It leaked from this play session? Or has he not realized he's there yet?
He's not realised he's there then. He must be blind.
We got a
We've got a Meg.
There's no people on deck.
They were probably hoping we'd go and attack them.
Nobody on deck. No goods on deck. And the brig did not turn about and come out of port.
Here we are catching them.
Certainly does.
Keep an eye out for borders though.
Does feel like we're getting close. If they have a mission on that island is not going to get away from them.
Heading towards a galleon now.
They certainly seem to be trying to find somebody to help them. Galleon's just crossing right towards the Ashes Antics. Oh, it's a skelly.
Is that a scaly galleon?
Yeah. There's a player sloop further along with a banner. Almost dead ahead of us right there.
I see them. Wind has changed now.
Yeah, it's coming from the forward quarter.
Hey Bomada, how are you doing today?
Bomada.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us.
And Mike, I don't remember if I said hi when you came in, but welcome aboard, my friend. We were a little busy when you came in, so if I failed to say hi, it was not for lack of wanting to.
Good, good.
That other sloop doesn't seem to be wanting anything to do with us either. Hog Riders, captained by Bob. 3333 44 577. Hog Riders has furled his sails. Now
Oh, we've just about sailed clear across the map now.
yeah, I recognize that. I like these waters. A lot easier to see borders coming at you.
No, they're turning. Hold on. Aye. Leave the sails where they are.
Not touching the sails.
Just saying. Just in case you were. Keep an eye out for any of them.
I'm going up to the nest so I can look down in the water better. They turned so we would get closer to the warlight.
They're probably hoping they'll attack them as well.
Hog Rider is a
Gold Hoarder, only one pip though.
one star. Yeah. Nobody's on deck on Hog Rider.
That's probably because they're doing the... No, that's not even on this island.
He's over on the island. It looks like he's running back to his ship, thinking that we were going to do something. I am not seeing any shadows in the water right now.
Oh, either they've expended all their cannonballs or they don't think they're going to win.
I think they realized that we were not going to lose again. They had us...
Well, I was causing them quite a bit of trouble on hand to hand.
They had us between the island and them. The island was pummeling us from one side, they were on the other side, and they couldn't sink us.
Hey, what you got? How you doing?
Alright, we've got a mermaid in the water ahead. Watch for border.
What side? I see it.
I don't know if I hit him. I know I missed him that time. He literally appeared from nowhere.
Oh, Rob, just stay up. I've got this. This will be an easy one to do.
I need some ammo. I took 2 shots. He's probably hoping. We're gonna hit the island.
We should be fine.
They're probably going to try it. These stupid shit with the island. If I were them, out of sight, I would turn the other way.
They never did. That's what I would have done. I would have turned the other way, straightened up. There's somebody in the water. Or was that you firing?
I'm firing at their ship. Try and take pot shots at their crew.
You would be better down here, Rob, in case I need you for borders. Because if both of them come, there's no way I'm going to be able to deal with both of them at the same time. Plus, if we get close enough, I need you to down here for cannons as well.
Roger, but from up here I can see them before they board. I'll see the silhouette in the water. Coming aboard.
Other side, you grab the other side, grab the other side. You see them? Oh no, they're here. Right, come over to my side.
He's below. He's dead.
Just keep on him, keep on him.
He's dead.
Right. Deal with the fire.
Now watch for them to board. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. How do you get
Yeah, that's I was.
How do you get past you on the ladder?
He came up when I was switching weapons.
I just heard sword.
Deal with the sword.
They're coming aboard. Right side. Could be both of them this time.
Just the one.
I'm down. Deal with him, I'll be back.
He's down.
Watch for the other one. It could have been both of them coming this time. Nifty trick he did, killing me with one hit. He should be back aboard his ship. Coming aboard left side.
Yep, he's dead. I'd like to know how they're not getting blown back with that by the blunder.
I would too. Since that's what it's made for.
They're heading towards the scaly ship now.
Did I hear a sword?
That was me.
Essential Taco said,
Essential.
Ahoy RP in chat.
Ahoy. Welcome aboard. There's a player sloop near the Green Tornado. Coming aboard, left side.
Oh, they've missed.
Left side again, left side again.
I see them, but they're nowhere near us.
Way too tight. How you doing, Essential? So the question is, if that's their best hand-to-hand guy, why have they not given it? All right, we've got somebody in the
I
water.
see them in the water again.
He's going left.
He's off. Throwing firebombs at us isn't going to do much.
Caspa2117
Casper,
said,
welcome aboard, brother.
Ahoy
Hey,
there, everyone.
Casper. Deal with that fire quickly, Rob.
Fire's done.
Hey, no, don't go up, don't go up, come back down. They've got their sails the wrong way.
It's easier for me to spot them from the top.
Yeah, I know,
Mermaid
but
on the
they're
right.
not. I see them.
Mermaid's just out.
Caspa2117 said, looks like your job right now is ladders and cannons if and when.
Left hand side, Rob.
Kind of stuck.
Damn it.
You cut that a little tight.
Yes, I know. Mermaid in the water.
Side.
The mermaid is on the right hand side.
Caspa2117 said, nice. LOL.
I missed him. You need food?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Hog Riders is just watching this.
Come back here, Rob,
Where do you want me?
for the sale. Jumped in the water. You're not gonna make it.
Back in left water. Put that berm. Definitely be on the right.
You're probably having somebody jump off.
If I were them, I'd have somebody jump and sell. Maybe use the cannon on the island. They haven't been successful in boarding. No merv. Not on our end, anyway.
That's somebody up top, beside the harpoon.
Yep.
That is.
Caspa2117 said, Brig might get involved.
No one near us.
Yeah, but I hit enough times nearby him that I proved to him that I have a longer range than he does. And that was not the same one he kept trying to board. I don't think the brig wants to keep it. Yeah, that's the brig's stern.
Turn the sail right to the opposite side, Rob.
Exactly. They tried to shoot at cannons from Eric. I didn't see a merm pop up when they did. Fell off. Turning behind the boat to get a merm. Coming back.
Oh, sorry, Knucklehead, I never lost you there. How are you doing today?
Yeah, Casper, so far this brig is, or this sloop has tried to scrape us off on 2 other sloops and a brig. And they've all ignored the fight.
Rob, come up here.
I'm up. I'm right behind you.
Get the wheel. Too far away.
You want me to try
No.
to turn inside us?
Watch out for the island.
Oh, I'm gonna hit that island.
I told you to watch out for it.
Yeah, after we were already on the collision course.
Well, you're supposed to be behind the wheel.
I am behind the wheel.
Caspot2117 said, "Wow, the best laid plans, am I right?"
I didn't hit the island.
Honestly,
And they did turn inside us. If Alhoon was actually in the cannon at that moment, we might have been able to fire him ahead of us.
that was like 6 o'clock. I was like, the fuck? But like,
I think it's hilarious that every other ship on our ocean that he's tried to scrape us off on has ignored us. It's like, no, this is your fight, dude.
Right, he's going to Port Bay. He's going to try and do the same thing again.
Yep.
Come in.
We're going to give Port Merrick a little bit of space. We're not going to let him harpoon us.
Look out.
Use your sniper rifle if you've got somebody on the harpoon. Nobody's
I'm in the water. Right, they're turning in now.
trying to drag us into that brig again.
Damn it, just missed them. With a harpoon. Somebody over here, because there's a mermaid in the water. I see them.
I thought they were going to get to jump on my buddy Alhoon.
Oh, they're just wasting stuff. I was coming back to the ship anyway.
fog vent fell into. Now we need somebody in a crow's nest to keep track of them. You back yet?
Crow's nest isn't going to do much.
You can't see the top of their mast?
No.
Here, take the wheel. Let me see if I can see their mast. Just barely missed that island. We're heading into some rocks. That's gonna hurt. That was lucky.
Only if we hit.
I think they avoided us. I think they went the other way in the fog. I think as soon as they knew they were dead in the fog, they turned right hard.
My guess is they were heading back to Port Merrick.
Nope.
But that's not the case.
The brig is there. They're not.
No, I see them now.
Yep. They turned right hard. We need Sea of Thieves radar. Ooh, here's an idea. Not actual radar, but hear me out. Hey,
Zero
welcome
core
aboard.
said, "Hello Rob."
A treasure item.
00 core said, "Hello everyone."
One of the orbs that you can liberate.
00 core said, "Hello Chevy girl."
Oh, I think they
Essential
successfully got away
Diz
from us.
Task
Well
Bob.
done.
Yeah. GG. I bet you I know where they're going.
Ancient Spire.
Back to their island.
Oh, they're heading in the opposite direction.
Do you think they gave up on their whatever it was that we chased them away from?
I don't know what they were doing there, but
They were
that's every possibility.
They were persistent there until we made them run. But now think about this. What if collecting those skelly orbs?
Right, you want to come down?
Yeah, I'll come in. Not one, but let's say
Invat 3 right eyes
5 of them.
said, "Hey Zero."
you could activate them in little receptacles around your steering wheel. And when you had all 5 of them on your ship, they acted like a little radar that let you see nearby ships, even in dense fog. You want to go screw with that ghost fleet?
Alright.
I don't see any other player ships in there.
Keep us to the outside at the moment.
Right.
Zero Core said, "So Diz, what did you think of Blender? I very quickly switched to DaVinci Resolve and I'm loving it."
Oh, I've got a video for those of you who use CapCut about their latest change in the terms of service.
Head towards the streamers, Rob.
I was just making that turn myself.
Now I cut the sails to half as well.
You are more the expert than I. Half sail.
Zero Core said, "I quit CapCut because they no longer allow free use of stuff after you have had a paid account." Zero Core
Their latest
said,
terms of service.
"Once you have had a paid account, they lock out the free stuff if you end your subscription."
Well, their latest terms of service basically says they
Zero Core
get free access
said,
to all
"So
of,
I made the switch to other waters."
they own all of your stuff and can share it with any other company that they do business with. You cannot hold them responsible for any misuse of your material. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Nice hit.
No, keep us going. You're taking us at the cannon.
Zero Core
I needed to
Keep us
maneuver.
said,
I was maneuvering to
"While
avoid.
punishing your customer for ending the subscription by removing content that is normally free until you had a sub, of course."
I
Zero
apologize,
Core
Alhoon. I was avoiding
said,
the incoming fireball.
"Is very anti-consumer."
At this
Zero
range,
Core
I can actually
said,
dodge, so I was.
"And you know me, I'm all about the consumer's rights."
That's right, Zero. I do know you, and I think Lewis would agree with me about the travesty that is their current terms of service, which includes that they've now written into their terms of service that they can change their terms of service without your approval.
A ship coming towards us. Keep on the same course at the moment.
I'm looking for the ship that you've seen.
Right, now turn to your left. Just slightly. Right, straighten up now.
We're certain.
Again.
That one's gonna hit. Unless it's short.
00 Core said, "Yeah Rob, I am finding that DaVinci Resolve is perfect. It has everything I need for actually free, which is great." 00 Core said, "I will likely never touch CapCut again."
Well, I had an issue with CapCut when I was recommended it because I downloaded the CapCut installer, and what it ended up doing was opening a web page for me to use their service. And I have a problem with not having the program running natively on my computer. I feel like a program should run on my computer if I downloaded it.
00 Core
And
said,
a lot of
"Yes, I remember the install issues you had with it."
A lot of people told me that I just had the wrong
said,
installer.
"That sucked too."
And, you know, I may have gotten the wrong installer. I'm not saying that I had the right...
Bring us in closer, Rob, now.
I'm circling in. I'm not saying I had the right installer, but now with the new terms of service, I'm glad that I didn't dive deeper into that rabbit hole.
Turn the full 180.
Turning 180.
00 Core said, "Indeed."
Still continuing my circle with the
00 Core said, "Well, if you are still looking, I recommend DaVinci." 00 Core said, "Easy to learn as well, if you put the effort in, of course."
I'll have to take a look at DaVinci Zero. I haven't tried it yet, but not just from you, I've heard good things about DaVinci. Incoming on our right, closer than the last one. Some minor damage. You're on a shallow turn. We're a little close to the island. I'm turning out. Ooh, we got an incoming hit. That was fortuitous.
Right, that's the end of that wave.
00
How
Core
far out should I maneuver?
said, "So since I got
Just keep
here
on going
late,
out
how
just
many
now.
ships have you sunk so far tonight, Rob?"
We haven't sunk a lot, Zero. We
Right,
got
turn to the left. Your right, I should say.
right turn. Hard over right.
No! That's left. Oh,
You
sorry.
you said left.
Yeah. Right, okay,
right.
okay. I know.
Left. We're going back left.
Just
when you correct me, I have to go with your correction. Sorry.
I was facing the wrong way. That was my fault. I know. I was facing the wrong way. Just straighten out and come down. Don't turn towards the island. Just straighten away from it at the moment.
I'm parallel to the island right now.
Yeah, I'm okay now actually. Everything's good down here. Don't worry.
00 Core said, nicely done threading the needle there, Rob. You saved your ship from a lot worse damage there.
I wanted to cross their T.
If you give me your destination, I can probably do it. That's gonna hit. Oh! Thank God the fireball didn't hit. Damage control.
No, Rob, you're steering the wheel. It's okay. I've got it.
I'm on fire. And I have no water. Yeah, I need some fruit too. Something's leaking. There it is. You know, whenever I get my retirement authorized and I build my forever home, I hope it's near a lake so I can build one of these boats. It'll be like, have you ever seen NCIS? Because, you know, how Gibbs is building a boat in his basement?
Keep on that side, Rob.
That's what I want to do.
Aim for the middle ship if you can.
No, it's out of arc forward right now. All the ships are out of arc forward about 5 degrees.
Zero Core said, how do you bend the bows to form the frame? Is it done with steam or what?
Usually with steam, Zero. Get hit, so I need to find the hole. There it is. Yeah, it's usually with steam.
Make sure your pocket's full again.
Zero Core said, "Oh, by the way, Rob, the new AV1 encoder is great. I'm glad I moved up to the 7000 series."
Up.
I was looking for the next set of ships.
Too high.
I really hate it when I get the thing all the way full on the load bar and it says I didn't load the cannonball.
Can't hit any of them, just hit them. Take it the closest one first. Away.
Out of our clear. Fire's down. Luckily, he hit us in a hole that was already leaking.
No worries, Zero, no worries. Thanks for joining us.
Always happy to have Mr. Zero with us. Where's our prey at?
They're in front of us. I'm going to come in on that inside of them, so stay on that side, make sure you've got your pockets full. No. Keep on going.
I got knocked off.
Right, now deal with any holes.
Stuff some wood in the holes in the boat. Stuff some coconuts in a hole in my face.
If you're all okay down there, back up here quickly.
I'm already up. Yeah.
Look right in front of us.
Alright, I see the ghost.
Turn them back. Damn, what the hell is going on here?
All aboard.
Right, right hand cannon.
Shot. Out of our front.
About to get shot. Right hand side again, Rob.
I'm just looking for the other supply crate. There should have been two. There's not.
Just leave it just now. Just leave it just now. I'm going to put you on a course straight ahead. Right. You've got 2 ships coming up and on you just now. I'm going to go downstairs, check holes, and patch anything.
Sounds like we have one.
No, I've not tried anything like that. 0.
One coming up from behind on the same side. Boy, he's slowed up. One coming up from the front.
Through here. On your back. You'll have shot, Rob. Rob, take the shot. Ignore the fire just now. Right, I'm pulling us away.
Sorry, I'm kind of nervous when I'm the one on fire. Wave coming.
This is the final wave. Right, check the mast, make sure we don't need it fixed up. Okay, your pockets are full again. We have one coming towards us. We're going to try and cross their quay and then swing right round on them. Supply crate in front of us though as well. I'm turning, Rob, get on the other side. Right, just leave it.
Wow, the harpoon is
cannons.
A lot less self-guiding than it used to Fuck.
We're gonna have to turn away. The burning blade's right there.
Where'd he come from?
Get ready to fix, because we're gonna get hammered at the moment, probably.
I've got plenty of wood.
Right, well, we came out of that relatively unscathed.
You know which set of those ships we hammered already?
The one in front of us.
Chase him down.
Right. Supply crate right in front of us, Rob.
Holy cow! I aimed that one perfectly.
Cannon's left hand side.
You aim the harpoon even remotely near a crew member, and it yanks them off the island. You aim perfectly at something floating in the water, and it won't touch it.
Actually, go right, go right.
Out of arc forward.
Because that was close.
All aboard.
Right.
Truff flat. Said.
True flat.
RP buddy.
Welcome aboard,
Hey,
my
True.
brother.
We're coming away from the burning blade at the moment.
That's a good idea. That thing has a plasma torpedo on it.
Heading back towards the one we'd already hammered. Left hand side.
Left side.
Truff flat. Said. That Alhoon I hear?
That
What's
is-
good buddy?
That is Alhoon. This is the first full day that I have not been actively moving my family.
Is it? Right there.
Up. 2 skulls we passed.
I'm turning back round. Just stay on that side.
Where do we still have the music? Should this fight be over?
No, still got the burning blade to do. Oh, his flagship anyway.
Oh, I was gonna say the
Right.
burning blade. That's not
Yes.
the
What we're going to do is I'm going to come out and around behind them. We're going to keep to the outside of them. But try and keep shot
Truff
for
flat.
you as well at the same
Said,
time.
I will say
Take
you
any
might
shots
be
you can
kinda
just
low,
now
I can
as we're
barely
passing.
hear you.
Take out the outside ones first if you can. Because we'll probably have to shoot through them anyway. Supply crate.
Where?
Right in front of us, right to the side of us.
Truff flat. Said,
Call that
Just
one
slow
out.
fire
down.
your mic RP.
I know, I only just noticed it. You're
Yes.
able to get it now.
Sorry guys, the something about the settings has made it's a
Got
board.
it? Right, let's go chase them down.
Something about the settings has made this game reduce the volume of my mic unless I try to keep my voice very low. And this game is exciting, so I don't keep my voice low.
Truff flat.
We'll take out the ones
Said,
on the outside
much
first.
better.
Thank you, True.
Until we've got a clear shot on the inner one. You're going to have some shot soon, hopefully. Aim for the outer ones. Just stop this now. Turn them back around.
Oh, that was a terrible shot.
I'm gonna have a shot. I'm blown off course just now.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Do any fixing?
Yeah, a little bit of fixing.
We'll take it the other two now. Take it the outside ones if you can. Have to turn them because of the island. If the mask goes down, just leave it. So they are by themselves now. Need a hand down there?
Nope.
So we will cross their T, then swing around as we've done with the other ones. That'll allow you to keep constant shot on them, should.
I think you only put a hole in every square inch of the boat. That was impressive.
I'm gonna go around that island.
You broke things I didn't know you could break.
Well, I'm good. It sounds like we've still got a leak on the second deck.
It does sound that way, doesn't it? There it is. The table had a leak. See? You broke things I didn't know you could break. If any of that loot was a person, you would grab it right off the beach.
One of them's a skeleton, I think. The other one's a bottle, so we're not going to harpoon that. That one's a skull by the looks of things. Right, here he comes. Hey, Magic Q, how's it going? scaly galleon over there.
Got him.
That is a scaly galleon. Right, go fix. I can hear a leak. Good shooting.
I didn't shoot.
You were firing the cannon, so yeah, you were.
Well, after I went to take care of the leak, I wasn't shooting. I'm going to excuse myself to go to the restroom, and Alhoon is going to collect our loot and take us to the nearest outpost.
I did magic you, I did. You came in at the tail end of that battle. So how are you doing today?
Why does it sound like we're burning?
I have no idea.
It's just a strange sound effect, Quirk. So yeah, 5 days of moving was very rough on my body.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
You want to take those cannonballs out of that one.
Out of which one?
The fancy one. Take as many of them as you can.
All right. Take cannonballs out of the Cannonball Crate of the Damned?
Yes.
Why am I looking to do that?
Because if anything happens, we'll have the cannonballs on us.
Oh, you don't want them on the ship. Gotcha.
No, if anything happens, if we get sunk or anything like that. No, I don't want them on the ship if I can help it, no. You carry as many as you can on you.
Well, you can only carry 5.
Right, give me a heading for a port.
Our closest port of call would be that doesn't have somebody. You want to go northwest to Port Merrick. Plunder is closer, but there's a reaper there.
Is that the one that's south of us?
That's why I said northwest.
Right. Oh, they're heading towards the... Looks like they're heading towards the Skelly Fort.
Did we just get hit by a...
Yeah, it was by the island.
Skelly? Yeah, moving was an adventure. The days leading up to the move, Amanda took off from work for packing. So she was at home, right? Unfortunately, the day we started the move and had the moving van was the last day she had off from work. So the next 4 days, I was the only quote-unquote able-bodied person moving our stuff from the apartment here. My wife is recovering from surgery. My son-in-law is mostly capable, but he is also disabled, and somebody has to watch the kids. And although we do have a friend who is volunteering to help, she is disabled, and after her first attempt at helping us, she overdid it and was unable to physically lift anything. So, needless to say, 4 days of being the primary lifter and shifter was not easy on me. Especially because everybody had an idea of what the priorities were. And nobody was actually in agreement of what the priorities were. But the only thing I knew for sure was I needed to take care of what they thought was important before I took care of my own wants and desires.
Port Merrick is in sight.
Excellent.
See, I'm about 8 megabits per second at the moment.
Per channel.
Yes. Twitch is slightly higher.
That makes sense because Twitch, although it's limited in what it allows for bandwidth, it has an administrative bandwidth that YouTube does not. Which I still haven't figured out.
I think we may have a ship coming up on us.
It's not a Reaper.
No, a skelly ship.
Oh,
We've got the music for something.
I didn't get any Skelly ship music.
Well, I'm getting battle kind of music at the moment.
The last music I got was...
Here it comes, here it comes.
Here it comes.
Well, it would have if we weren't so close to Port Merrick.
I got the
I got the whoosh.
Yeah, I got the it's coming up on us.
Yeah, just stop.
Just as we got into the Port Merrick perimeter. I think I'm going to get the chicken finished cooked as we come into the Sovereign stock. And as you know, the meat sells. And 45.
Are you looking to stop just now, take it?
Yeah, we're a little bit past 1600 my time, so I don't want to push too far past my normal stream time today. You know what they say, happy wife, happy life.
Oh yeah.
Another box to put up there. I need a supply crate. There we go. I'm gonna I'll walk the supply crate full of meat up there. Why can't, oh, there's no room in the supply crate.
I don't think we've made that much tonight, but that was still fun either way.
It was fun because we got to really, the guys who we suspected were not above board, we got to force them to play not above board. And the guys who we chased across the ocean, they really had to work. And after all, isn't that what we come out to do?
Yeah.
They fought a hard battle, and they outmaneuvered us. They found a fog bank and made a choice in the fog, and we went in the fog after them, and they outplayed us. They guessed right, and we guessed
Odd
left.
Noble said, "Howdy, brethren. Hope your voyages have been successful."
Odd, we had some good fighting in here. I wish you could have joined us.
Yeah.
But we
So did I.
We know that you had necessary automotive endeavors to do. And I hope that your endeavors.
I reckon they ran because they weren't doing that great, especially up close, especially when I was jumping on for hand to hand. I was killing them quite a bit.
Yeah, when they realized they couldn't sink us even with the Skelly's help, they had to just run. And then they couldn't outsail us. Just flat out outsail us. And that
Odd Noble
was
said,
an issue.
"I'll definitely be there next week. I kissed you guys. Glad it was successful." Odd Noble said, *missed stupid phone.
No. I'm sorry, Odd, you kissed us.
That's everything sold.
I got 2 pieces of snake finished cooking. And Odd just kissed us. Odd kissed a pirate and he liked it.
Odd Noble said, "LMAO, my phone is kinky, I guess."
Hey, you know, we got Glitterbeard last week.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a ton of fun.
Odd Noble said, "Did you see Glitterbeard's hideout? I bet it's cool in there."
It is really cool. And very excited to have participated in that particular event. Will she buy individual fireworks? She will not.
No.
Zero Core said, "Gotta run to the store. Have a great night, Rob. Have a great night, everyone."
Put you got any of those fancy cannonballs in your hand? Put them in the.
You want fancy
No worries, Zero.
cannonballs? Where do you want them?
Thanks for coming on.
Where did you want the fancy cannonballs?
Just put them in the storage crate.
There you go.
Odd Noble said, "Automotive endeavors went great. I got a female car salesman. She was cool."
I like it when I get a female car salesman because they don't usually try to oversell me. They...
Rob, you want to put the flag down?
In a second.
Before anybody, just before anybody sneaks up on us.
I just want to finish firing up the firework.
Well, they're not going to go anywhere.
Odd Noble said, "Waco."
Most female car salesmen listen to what I say to them and don't try to oversell.
Odd Noble said, "Exactly asterisk my phone is on drugs."
Your phone just said wake up. Is your phone possessed by David Koresh? We made 141,519 gold. And we spent over an hour chasing a ship that we didn't catch. I'd call that a good stream. I'd better put my weapons right before we start, and I'll forget by next week that I didn't have the right weapon right.
You got anything on you that can just go into the storage crate?
Probably do. There we go. Leaving something behind for the next guy?
Yep, if you want any fireworks to fire off, Rob.
Oh, looky there. Fireworks. You should be able to fire them without using it. Oh, that one's nice. Moonlit dance fireworks.
Yeah, anybody who gets this crate will be happy. Right.
Rathbone's Riches.
Nice. I've got an idea, Rob.
Uh-oh. Alhoon's been thinking again.
Keep the white flares.
I didn't use them.
Right.
Alhoon has an idea.
I'm back at ship now, Rob.
Are you?
Aye.
Looks like you're in the water.
Don't mind me, I'm just dropping these.
Right. Well, you want to say goodbye just a minute?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. That's not the right song.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey,
I
Odd.
want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that we have been out here on the Sea of Thieves. We sank a little, we sank some other things a little. We did not catch our quarry, but we did chase them across the entirety of the Sea of Thieves. I hope
Yeah, they did well.
I hope we had a good time out here, because we sure enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with some Necromunda Gun for Hire. Alhoon, what have you got brewing?
Said.
Not sure
Cheers to
yet,
you
but I
and
might
Open
have
Chat
some more Fallout 4 on Friday night.
Nice.
For an hour or two. Other than that, thanks everybody for coming along. It's very much appreciated. As I may be on Friday for some Fallout 4. I'll have to wait and see how things turn out. But other than that, very much appreciated you all coming along. We will be back again next Wednesday, so make sure to tune in. I have a race, Resident Evil 2 Remake, against another streamer called Comatose. So make sure you put that into your calendars as well and join us for that. It should be a lot of fun. It's not a serious one, it's just for a bit of fun.
That's for July 14th, right?
Yes, on July 14th.
I'll be
But
there.
other than that, once again, thank you all for coming along. Very much appreciated. And I hope to see you all again soon. Goodbye.
Please, everybody on my stream, take a quick look in the description below. You'll see a couple of highlighted streamers who are not donors, but who I choose to highlight today as friends of the channel who need more attention. Go over to their channel, see what they have for offer, and like and subscribe on their channel as well. Because everybody who I subscribe to or highlight in that section has something worth checking out. Until tomorrow, everybody.